and setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Now we are going to hear some of the exciting, miraculous experiences and happenings in the life of the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have been touched, transformed, healed by the divine Akashic revelations, the Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we have Maha Kalpavrikshananda, who is joining us to share her experience with all of us today. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, please go ahead and introduce yourself. Where are you from? What do you do? And go ahead and share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings.
Yeah, very warm. Thank you so much for this opportunity to share. I was always hesitating to do so, but so my name, I just was blessed with also my spiritual name. I'm very grateful for that. And I'm living in Germany. I have a scientific organization. It's very intellectual. And yeah, since 3 or 4 years now, I connected to Swamiji via watching some satsangs on YouTube. And I'm already blessed with so many experiences. That's what the most amazing. This is experiential experiential science. You have to experience it by yourself, because I'm always requesting for another proof. Is it true? Is he really talking to me? Or is it just my imagination? And that was exactly my question yesterday. I didn't want to come on Zoom to show, so I stand back, and I was just asking exactly this question, because all this concept of a guru and so on is still also working in me, and I really think it's time to speak out what we are really feel. And because in our culture, it's, you don't talk what you are voting, what you're really feeling. But it's time to speak out and to transform. And yeah, I'm very, very thankful for this, that Swamiji came in my life. Yeah, and to connect with all these most amazing people in Sangha, to face also our own blind spot, where we have to take responsibility what is going on. To transform, we have really to look in and to face, and not always doing what is pleasant, but what is needed. Yeah.
Absolutely, ma'am. So beautiful. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience. So how was your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading?
Yeah, yesterday I wrote just in the chat box, and I didn't expect it, not at all. As I said, I was hiding. I didn't came on Zoom, and so I just wrote how to. I really want to connect with you. I'm struggling. How can I relate really with you? And yeah, and exactly he said Tatastu, and I was, this is shocking, amazing, yeah, just bliss, pure bliss.
Total bliss. And when Devi uttered your name, Maha Kalpa Vriksha Nanda, so how was the immediate response that you had in you?
Yeah, a kind of positive shock. It's energizing, and really, what is it? I was asking other people, did you hear this too? Or even that I questioned. It wasn't my name, wasn't really my name. And yeah, so yeah, just kind of this only. So this is also what I really like, because always I was overthinking, and stepping back and just close your eyes and look what you feel. And it's true, just to have this open mind, and find it out for yourself.
Wow. And this is one thing that I wanted to share with all the viewers. So many of us do not put the questions thinking, oh, it will never get answered. So many of us don't even try, because there are so many, thousands that are putting and flooding. Literally, the YouTube is flooding like anything. You can't even see the question that you're posting. It just goes off so fast. You don't even know where you posted your question. It's like that. But even in that scenario, don't give up and say, oh, you know what? I don't think my question can ever get answered. You never know. Everybody's who question got answered thought that they will never get, it will never be, they will never have that chance. But they attempted. They just connected to Devi. As Margarita said, she just wanted to experience that feeling connection with Devi. And she asked her, you please tell me, how do I experience that feeling connection with you? And Devi immediately blessed her with Tatastu. So be it, let you experience. So beautiful, Margarita. Just, when you know and when you see, when you just hear that Devi calling out your name, something else happens. A total alchemy process happens inside of you, which you cannot explain through words. And I have heard this from so many people. Devi just calling out your name has a beautiful and a great transformation in you. Brita, tell me, ma'am, how did you experience it?
Yeah, just I wanted to say that it's pure joy. Even people are asking me, what are you taking, or what's, and I said, this is pure bliss for no reason. This is exactly the the situation. So, and even also, what I really want to say is also, it's more easy to deal with people with different opinions, don't to take it personally. It's just totally a different perspective of raising each other, and yeah, in pure oneness. So
Wow.
that's
It's a beautiful opportunity to raise each other in the space of pure oneness. Wonderful, Maha Kalpavrikshananda. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Ma'am.
Yes, before we move on to the next participant and next devotee who's here to share, let's take a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some all-powerful cognitions, knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashivam. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashivam. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa.
Nithyananda, everyone. Next, we have joining us Dr. Shanti from Bangalore. She's joining from the Banashankari home temple, which is running a temple, the Kailasa, in her own house. So she's joining from live from the Banashankari temple in Bangalore. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for joining us live on Nithyananda TV on this very auspicious day of Akshaya Tritiya, a very, very, very auspicious day, a Mangalatva. So on this auspicious day, you are here to share your experience with Devi Parashakti. So if you can kindly introduce yourself, where are you from, what do you do, and how long you have known Swamiji, and your experience with Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you Swamiji and thank you Sangha. Thank you for giving this opportunity to share my experience. I'm a doctor by profession, obstetrician and gynecologist from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. I have been practicing for more than 28 years this subject. Very dear to my heart, especially after Swamiji has happened. And I have been associated with Swamiji and Sangha for the past more than 11 years. And wow. It's a journey which cannot be expressed by words.
From the day,
repeatedly, new birth, new birth, new birth, new birth, continuously happening. As Swamiji says, it's ultimate but not final. It's like that for me. The spiritual journey is so exciting and inspiring. Every moment it's a new birth, a new conscious birth.
Wow, beautiful, Ma. So beautifully expressed. What is I know Devi Parashakti called out your name and gave a beautiful showering of blessings. So why don't you share your experience? What was your question? What was the answer? And how did you experience the answer?
Actually, it was a very great blessing. I didn't have a question. Every time I connect to Parashakti, Akashic reading, any blessing that Parashakti gives, I always felt it's for me. It's like she's showering the whole cosmos, and there was no asking. I used to think, don't I have a desire? Don't I have it? Only thing that my being was asking was, Parashakti has to call me once. That's it. The call me once means it's not even, I was asking myself, is it an identity or an ego thing? No, it was not that. It was the cry of the being. I realized after the Akashic record happened, because I was using my logic, so many things. There is nothing. Swamiji has showered me so much in all aspects of my life without even asking. Sometimes, yes, I've asked for others. Family, friends, something, when they text me, I just remember, and it is manifested with time. Sometimes simultaneously, so many times it happens. So I didn't have a asking something. Everything he has given, such fulfillment he has given. But there was one thing that for the past 3 days, there was unexplained headache and some kind of a pain, which I couldn't express with anyone. I was going through something, attending to all the emergency calls, everything I was doing, but inside there was no comfort with myself. Some unexplained disturbance. I didn't know what it is. And then Dr. Santana Lakshmi from Adinam called. She gave me some solutions. All that I did. The headache came down, but there was an unexplained sorrow that was going in my inner space. And I connected to the whatever the corona is doing, the pandemic, so much of human suffering. I realized Swamiji has awakened us consciously. We cannot be insensitive. Everybody's pain is being reflected. And every day evening when I chant the Paramashivam Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, when I close my eyes, everything used to appear in my inner space, not as words, as a feeling. The humanity that that is undergoing so much of pain and suffering. So the prayer was, Devi, I don't have a question why you are doing this. Only thing is, give us the strength to go through. Give us the strength to go. That was the cry of the being. Continuously, there was a feeling like a child who is not able to find the mother. The being was crying like Amma, Amma, like that. So I didn't know what to do. I was only talking to Swamiji, my deities here, and please heal this and give the ability to go through whatever is happening. The cry became so intense for the past 3 days. I couldn't express what's happening inside. I didn't know what to do. I used to come and sit here. Only the half an hour Paramashivam Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, somehow when I chant Om and all that, the being used to settle a little bit. No logical and intellectual dissecting could help me out. Some unexplained suffocation was inside me. Inside, it is with the being. It's not with anything. Physically, whole night, it was like the darshan is going on, Parashakti, Akashic reading is going on. It was like that space, the being was experiencing. Yesterday morning, when the Parashakti Akashic reading happened, immediately I didn't connect. I was with some other work. Then I got back. I just casually, every day I connect, share. There is a broadcast group with all of them. I keep sharing and sharing on the Facebook wall, and the temple Facebook wall, everything. I didn't even know what actually I typed at that moment. I just said, seeking blessings, that pure devotion at your feet. There is nothing to ask for me. That was one statement I typed. Later on, I realized there is suffocation. Why am I not? Just I have typed without even my knowledge. Like, it has gone beyond my control. Heal my inner and outer space. That was the question I had put. And then the third I saw Rani Ayer's, she had typed that third I saw, and immediately Swamiji called. Never once I felt I have not been addressed, because continuously she was supporting me. Devi is taking care. Suddenly I heard Devi calling out my name. That's it. I started crying. I just broke, left me. I don't even know what it is. Very difficult to express. And I started crying immediately. Then she showered so much. She said, "You are my Bahuputri. There cannot be any other blessing other than this." See, we all know we are all born from Hiranyagarbha, Devi's cosmic womb. There is no doubt about it. But when she says something more, something happens to the soul. That much I can say. It cannot be expressed by any other logic or any other way. This being feels a different kind of healing. This is all related to many births that we have taken. We don't know. The one thing I realized, the being is crying for mother. That's all the realization. When she calls out and says, reinforces, Swamiji has told, I live in your home temple. You are my Bahuputri. What else can be there in the whole world? I felt Janma Sartaka. Today my birth is fulfilled. Where the soul had to reach, Parashakti has told, you are there. You are with me. And she said, every time, remember, you are my Bahuputri. Keep that in your inner space. That was a huge blessing.
Just for all our viewers, Bahuputri means the favorite daughter. So here we are sitting with the favorite daughter of Devi Parashakti, who is connecting with us, who has come here to share live her experience after being addressed by Devi Parashakti, that you are my favorite daughter. And just remember this anytime and every time in your life. Use this as a powerful cognition in your life. Anytime, just remember, oh, I am the favorite daughter of Devi Parashakti. What a blessing, Mom. What a blessing.
Being in the outer world, connecting with so many identities, the soul wanders aimlessly, I feel, purposelessly, not knowing what the soul wants. Many births have passed. I don't know how many millions of births the soul has taken. Only Devi knows. She knows what the soul is going through. So with that utmost compassion, she reinforces, you are my child, don't worry. It's something to be experienced. It is just soaking in her love. I felt I'm just in her lap like a kid, like a baby. I'm just lying in her lap. So much, like comfort happened to my soul. For the first time, I felt that baby is no more, baby need to cry now. I was crying for the past 1 week, not even knowing. The moment the darshan starts, my eyes would pour. So I used to sit one way. I couldn't control the pain inside. What it is, I don't know. There is no reason outside. Everything is fine. Everything is happening beautifully. I am sitting in the temple. There is no problem at all. See, the pandemic everybody is going through, with initiation and being a healer, Swamiji is taking care. He is supporting me. All the blessings I'm asking for people, he is showering. Still unexplained pain and sorrow. When Devi told and blessed, that moment the soul felt like, my God, I have found my base. It was something like that. I found my source. The breathing shifted.
Wow.
It took a long time even to settle into what's happening. That's all. The moment Devi called, it's a different frequency the soul goes through. I got a call from hospital for emergency. Within 15 minutes, I rushed. Everything happened, but soul did not settle for a long time. Again I heard with family, with my teamily. They had tears in their eyes when they heard what Devi told. They all felt so much assured. My maid, my clinic staff, everybody sat. They all understand Tamil, so few of them. When they heard, they felt assured. They felt, oh my God, we are in such an ambience, protected. That is what is the whole humanity is looking for, which is not available anywhere for anything you do. This cannot be felt other than when Mother, Cosmic Mother says, I'm with you. That was the only prayer I realized my soul was asking for, not just for me, because so many realities I'm facing every day. People losing the near and dear ones, not even able to perform the last rites due to COVID. What all they go through, that my being is experiencing, not suffering, experiencing. So my prayer to Devi was, give them the assurance, make me realize that they are assured. See, you are taking care. I have no doubt about Cosmic Mother's love and compassion. How can a human being's love be greater than Cosmic Mother's love and compassion? But let this being feel, and let all the souls who are living, like how Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Kurukshetra, when so many death happens, the souls get maturity just by the presence of incarnation, the avatar. Like that, whatever you are doing, I do not know. I do not question Pati. Pasha and Pashu. I am a Pashu. I am asking, please show me, give me the strength to go through what is happening. That was the only prayer, because it was unbearable pain, not the pain of the physical world. It's pain of the spiritual world. And Devi heard my prayer and she just showered to say, I'm building Kailasa in your inner space. And it is the ultimate blessing. I was trying to, see if there is anything else I want. Not for typing, or even when I sit in YouTube, when I have tried, there was no desire coming out. Even if I'm trying to ask, is there anything that I'm hiding? Because is there a play of mind? Clearly, it was proven beyond doubt. She knows more. It is always, we all know, Devi knows the best. We don't know. But she knows what the child wants. Whether it is the otherworldly. Just for superficial look, it may not mean anything. But the soul who is crying out for something, who is asking for something intensely, immensely, not able to verbalize, not able to share with anyone, not able to do anything. Only she hears the cry of the being. And when the intensity becomes too much, she just appears from nowhere and just showers. That it takes, again, I feel, janmas to settle into what she showers. So much she showers. It's such a deep fulfillment beyond any words that her showering is still sinking in my nervous system. It's fine. It's a celebration. Every moment it's a celebration to remember her showering. That's the life force. Now the very life breath is in danger with the COVID. When she is the life breath, how she can make that life breath awakened, assured and showered and healed is what I would like to share.
So beautiful, Ma. So beautifully shared, Dr. Shanti. Just listening to you, it brings so much of healing in all of our hearts. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing today, Ma. And I know one more question that I wanted to ask you. I know you are, on your path to becoming a Sarvanya Pita Yajaman, and you have started your journey towards becoming that. And what is it that makes you contribute or wanting to contribute to be a part of this mission?
There is nothing special. There is nothing separate for me. When we become part of Swamiji's mission, his vision, we become such beautiful instruments in his hands that he does everything for us. We need not plan anything. And that aligning to his mission and vision brings such deep fulfillment. Life becomes such a celebration. It becomes such deep fulfillment every moment. From smallest task to the highest responsibility that becomes part of our life is just a simple celebration. we know he is doing, he is taking decision, he is manifesting. So there is no stress. It's a total stress-free life, and also a joyful, inspired, exciting moment. The whole life journey becomes so exciting, so inspiring. And as Swamiji says, life is for others. Enriching, that is where the whole Sanatana Dharma has failed. That's the reason why nature also is reminding us that quality he has put in our very DNA. Once we declare as we want to be Sarvagna Pita Yajamana, when we request, that becomes our very breathing, our very DNA. So there is a different dimension of fulfillment that happens, which cannot be achieved in human level or in the outer world achievements. It will never bring such kind of a fulfillment or a deep relaxation, I can say, inside. That happens, aligning to or saying yes to Swamiji's vision and mission.
Beautiful, Ma. Beautiful. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience, Dr. Shanti, and we hope to have you back many more times to share your beautiful experiences with all of us. Thank you so much, Ma, for coming and joining us.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Ma. Thank you for giving this opportunity to share Devi Parashakti's blessing. Her blessing is for the whole cosmos. So many times, every moment, every Parashakti reading, when we sit, Akashic reading, it is such a sweet nectar feeling. They are not words. It is just Amrita poured into our being. Her walk itself is so sweet. Every word that comes out is nectar. Listening to that is enough for the soul to celebrate, to experience the ultimate. These are very, very special moments when she calls out a name that cannot be denied. But just connecting to Akashic readings of Parashakti, listening to her, there is no language. Her blessing is beyond language and beyond any limitations. It's from the cosmic plane that she showers. It is such a joy to share that what she has showered on this being, to share with everyone. And that same celebration or that showering that she has done, when we share, it reaches to every being who listens to this. It is she who is talking through us. It is she who is showering all that through this being to the whole universe. So it is for me also, for this being also, it's a celebration, it's a joy, it's a bliss to share. I'm so thankful and grateful for giving this opportunity. Thank you, Ma.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing. And dear viewers, before we move on to our next segment, let's take a short break.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva. Space of Paramashiva. Powers of Paramashiva. My Guru gave me an instruction and then he asked, will you do it? I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Next, see, we heard such amazing sharings on how do we connect with Devi Parashakti. In the next segment of today's session, I'm going to share with you what are the different ways we can connect with Devi Parashakti so we can also experience the same feeling, connection, devotion, surrender, love towards Devi Parashakti. When we see Devi Parashakti manifesting through the physical embodied form, the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we all feel, God, I want to have that deep feeling connection with her. I want to experience the oneness with the Divine Cosmic Mother. I want to experience that love, that devotion inside me towards that Mother. I want to have that oneness. I just feel like merging into her. So what are the different ways you can connect with the Devi Parashakti to experience the deep feeling connection with the Divine Cosmic Mother? Let us see. So the first offering that we have is that of the E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. Now, if you look at Devi Parashakti, every time she comes for the darshan, she says, Anjade, Anjade. Continuously she keeps saying, Abhayam Tarigire, Anjade. Continuously she's saying, don't worry, don't have fear. I am protecting you. I am there with you. Naan Devi Parashakti, ungal ellorodunum irukkiன்றேன். I am with all of you. I am blessing all of you. I am showering you with all goodness, prosperity, wealth, prosperity, wealth, money, currency, everything I'm showering. Don't worry, I am there with you. Every Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, she addresses all of us. She says, Name Bhakta Pranashari. She says, Corona will not touch any of my devotees. I will not allow Corona to touch any of my devotees. I will protect all of you. Anybody who is just sitting and connecting with Devi Parashakti gets completely healed. Corona does not have any effect in the devotees. So she removes all the fears. So just connect with Devi Parashakti. Out of the space of gratitude, offer the E-Hundi option. The link for you to offer the E-Hundi option is tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi. You can go ahead and make the E-Hundi offerings. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalpa chanting, where when a puja is performed to Devi Parashakti, Sankalpa is being offered. Tayethan muhyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta vijanam tushta ruddhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So this is directly from the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person with all the fruition of the desires and wishes that the person is earning for. Next, we have the offering of Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. The Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu is the gold coin inscribed with the various names of Devi Parashakti. Size is $151 and the largest size is $251. Nama Par, the 731st verse of Lalita Sahasranam. The 731st verse name. This is the offering of the 1,000 names of Devi Parash, who have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities. Of Devi. The next offering that we have and $750. Mukta Ahara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram Purnendo Vakta Prabham Sinchannu Pura Kinkini Manidharam Padma Prabhaba Suram Sarva Vishta Palapradam Girisudam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranadosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nithim. I bow to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garland of pearls, and a face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The offering of the finger ring with a pearl to receive blessing, a great breakthrough in your business endeavors, to experience the love and compassion of Devi Parashakti in the aspect of your business. The next offering that we have is that of the Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. Ashta Vidyesha Rupeta Kumbha Varna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dhana Sakurchascha Pakwa Bilva Palaprabaha Snapana Dhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. This is directly from Comic Agama. It says, all the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashivam. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on, or the mudras and the asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. This lotus is a divine flower. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and be blessed to have the state, space, powers and the being of Devi in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life. So the offering of the golden lotus is $600 US. You can offer it by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Metti, golden toe ring. The offering of Swarna Metti is $750 US. Nakade Dithi Samchanna Namachana Samoguna Padmatvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the midst of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flowers. And the offering of the Swarnamiti is $750 US. The offering of the Swarnamiti is to offer to the divine sacred feet of Devi Parashakti to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even the most difficult aspects of our life. Now, before we move on to the further segment of what are the different offerings, let's take a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That
Welcome back, dear viewers. Let's now enter into the next offering. And this is the Swarna Mantika, the offering of the golden hairline jewelry. Devi is beautifully extolled as Sudha Surabhivarshini, she who makes a nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara Chakra. The Mantika represents that nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which opens when you are in the space of gratitude. So express your gratitude to Mother, the Cosmic Mother, by offering this Swarna Mantika. The next is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the best ways to offer your gratitude at the lotus feet of the Master, who is nothing but the very embodiment of Paramashiva and Parashakti to Devi. But here you offer your very own gratitude, love and devotion at her lotus feet. It very beautifully, it says that offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the best way to enhance your inner space and your whole life. Fill it with the ultimate energy of the divine, and you awakening the ultimate expression of gratitude in your inner space.
And the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with the auspiciousness and blessings from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And the next is the Vastra Seva.
Very beautifully, this Vastra Seva is like for protection from Devi Parashakti. Offer Vastra Seva. You know, just as a devotee, just to enjoy dressing up Parashakti, the cosmic mother, to see the clothes that you offer upon her. Wow. What a feeling it is. You literally feel like it is you. Always the children are teased, like telling, you know, like all the time you hold the mother's pallu. It is known, like even in many poems, etc. That is the way like the children are described. Literally, that is what you are doing when you are offering Parashakti. You are preparing, being cared by her. So all of you can take a few minutes if you want to make this offering. Do leave your comment right now on the YouTube chat.
And all these offerings, the link is tiny. .cc/Devi-off will be taking you through the offerings, the list of offerings will just beginning from e-hundi. We can see it as a list here. Yes. The next slide, ma.
Yes. So now we are going to be going over all the different offerings that we had. So the first, so all of us can see the e-hundi offering and the Sankalpa chanting. See, e-hundi, how much ever you want, you can offer. Sankalpa chanting is the offering of the conscious resolution. And the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, where pure gold coin, each with different sacred names of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti you will offer. And the next is Mukta Anguti, then it is the Swarna Metti, the golden torii, Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. And actually that's like such a beautiful description, no? Sudhasuravi Varshini, where literally when the Sahasrara Chakra flowers, that nectar that flows out of that gratitude. That is what does, I never knew that the Mangtika literally represents that nectar which is flowing out of gratitude. So it's such a beautiful thing. You all can offer that. And Pratyaksha Pada Puja. This is directly you offering your gratitude at the feet of Guru. Understand what Brahma writes with his hand, what we call as fate. Vishnu cannot change it. Shiva cannot change it. No one else can change it. It is only Guru. Just with his feet, he can change it and rewrite your future. So do offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Swamiji himself directly. And you can see the offering. The link is also there. You can make this offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. It's like the best space to be with Swamiji, offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
And now we will be taking you all through how you can offer these offerings, the steps to register yourself for these offerings. So the next slide, ma. So here we have two options. We are going to be seeing two things. One, if you are interested in offering, you're ready to offer today, or you are having intention to offer specific sevas and you need some help and some guidance in that. So the first step is a registration form, which is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Here, if you are interested in offering, but you need help in manifesting and you need more details, you can go to this link called tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi Darshan and you can offer in that. And online, if you want to make the payment, you are ready to do the offerings right now and you can immediately do it, then you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
So
if
once
you are ready
do the payments, once the payment is done, then it's time. I have the intention, but I have some questions, or maybe I need some help. Then please do reach out to us by filling up the form tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. The next is if you want to offer these sevas, you can directly go ahead and offer, where you fill up tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you fill that up, once you make the payment for the offering, then you can fill up tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 with the Sankalpa details. Yes. So now with this,
it is before we enter into preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us quickly take a few minutes to see what are the steps in which you can ask the questions to Devi Parashakti, the social media. How, because there are many of you who are wanting to ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. So we are going to take you all through a brief social media steps for social media, where we will see how you all can offer your questions to Devi Parashakti. You can request for your prayers, boons, and your questions, guidance, everything from Devi Parashakti through 5 different platforms.
Actually, just also wanted to read out a comment that has come in. Navi Gillaya has posted, if we offer whatever we can, we are opening ourselves up to the master and Swamiji will flood you with energy. I experienced it so many times and I am never tired of fatigue anymore. Great, Aya. Glad to know that. Navi Gillaya, also I remember you had very recently when you wanted to take that big jump. Please do email us with your contact details, Aya, so we can connect with you.
You can connect us on contact@kailasa.org, Navi Gillaya.
Yes. So now let's enter into this. Let us enter into seeing the social media sharing steps right now. So I request the slides to be projected. So we are going to be able to connect to Devi Parashakti and ask her through 5 different social media platforms. The first is the YouTube. Most of you are watching us right now. Many of you are watching us right now. Actually, some of you are watching us through different other channels of YouTube. You have to come to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So it is in this YouTube channel, you will be able to, so you have to become a member. You have to become part as a member of this channel so that you will be able to post your questions here for Devi Parashakti to see. And the next platform that you have to be that you can be posting is through Facebook. So in Facebook, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, you can post your questions right under the live video that you are seeing. Please go to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page and write in the comments section. Post your questions as comments.
I request the NTV operator to screen share. Yes, we can now screen share the social media slides. We are just having the slides projected so you all can see how the steps, the screenshots along with the steps of how you can post your questions in each of the platforms. We're just having the slides projected for all of you. And as we are projecting, so as we are having it projected, Meanwhile, just want to tell, there are many of you who are offering, see, there are many of you who are sharing your clicks. Many of you are sharing your experiences with Devi Parashakti, how it has been, Ma Divyananda, Navi Gilaya. So many of you are every day doing it and consistently experiencing it. So we request all of you to actually take a few minutes to share, also share your joy and this opportunity that Swamiji has opened up for the humanity to reach out to more number of people. You might have your near and dear ones, the people that you care for, your family, your extended family members and your friends, everyone. Share these opportunities with them. Share, let them know that they have an opportunity to ask directly to the divine itself. And they have an opportunity to have the guidance from the divine.
Actually,
so take a few minutes to share with them.
When people are suffering, right? Like, let's say somebody close to you is suffering with COVID or any infection because of that, and a lot of other things like economic problems. The best thing that we can do at this time may not just be sending them to the hospital or anything, but connecting them with the divine. How many people are sharing? Oh my God, just that they had Devi Darshan, their whole people are infected by COVID, they just disappeared. Their whole, some person started hearing, all after so many years, they started hearing, somebody started speaking. Amazing miracles are going on. Amazing, amazing. All you need to do is, you just take a moment now and you just go and share this with them. All the people who you think that they are affected, they're not feeling well, something, just go and share this link with them. Because this share that you are doing is going to be saving lives. Actually, before we enter into the sharing part, I just wanted to share like what, even now I click with this sharing so much. Once the satsang was going, Swamiji satsang was going on, and we were just sharing the links just randomly with few people. Somebody messaged telling, Ma, thank you so much for saving my life. I didn't understand what they meant. I messaged and asked, yeah, I don't know who you are. Like, what happened? Why are you telling this? Then he said he was about to suicide. So I used to join this suicide group, depression group on Facebook and share Swamiji's teachings with them. And I shared a live satsang on that group that day. Then he said he stumbled upon this video. He wanted to post on that group and he was about to jump and suicide. So for that, he opened that group. And then he saw Swamiji's video. And exactly when he opened, Swamiji told why he should live. He said he felt so deeply connected with Swamiji and he just decided to say yes. And then he saved himself and he decided never again to even have the thought of suicide. Understand, so many beings are actually waiting for it. We may think, oh, people might be knowing, people might be seeing. No, your share is important. The moment, every time you click a share and you're sharing this link with as many people as possible, please understand, you are saving their lives. You don't know, you never know who is waiting for what, who is waiting, and what is it that they're waiting for also. So do take a moment now and go and share this with them.
Yes. I now request the interview operator to kindly project the slides, please. You can now project the slides, the steps for social media.
So we repeat the 5 platforms through which you can connect with Devi Parashakti. First is YouTube. So just become a member of Kailasa's SPH JGM, so Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So come to this channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you become a member. Then you can post your questions in the comment section. The second is through Facebook. Become part of Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And you can, once you become part of this, just either come and join the Facebook page, just like it, follow it. Right below that, you will actually see a live video. click the live video and you will be able to comment. Post your questions as comments under that. Third is in the Instagram page. And in the Instagram page, what you'll actually be able to see the latest post on top. Along with that tag saying that this is the place where you need to post the questions. So you can go there, you can post your questions as comments. Fourth is through Twitter. So on Twitter, you can go to Kailasa's SPHJGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter channel. And the user ID is @Shri Nithyananda. So you can go to this and go to the latest post, latest tweet. Reply to that tweet along with hashtag Ask the Avatar and mention repeat. Go to the Twitter, official Twitter account for Swamiji @Shri Nithyananda and post your question as a reply to the top post, the topmost post. Post it as a reply along with hashtag Ask the Avatar and tagging @Shri Nithyananda, mentioning Swamiji's Twitter ID. Next is through WhatsApp. Yes, you can officially WhatsApp Devi. You can WhatsApp by visiting the link kailasa.org/Ask the Avatar.
Yes.
And if you can see it projected on the screen now. So let's enter into preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan now. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Let's see like this. The next slide is projected.
Yes. Now, as we are entering into the next segment, representing the operator to project the next set of slides, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan, first thing we need to understand is it is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment we are lifted out of space and time. Actually, bhava means attitude, adi means source. When you're having this bhava samadhi, and sama means one. So bhava samadhi literally means where the attitude that you have, the bhava is feeling one with the source. And it's really, really very powerful, unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
And bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. Next slide. The next slide. See, what then happens is our brain neurons mirror and activate, process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by the act of seeing, just by seeing, without having or needing any physical act of imitation, which means our entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The next slide, please. The next slide.
Science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. This is what modern day science is discovering and terming as quantum tunneling. When this happens, our thoughts per second, could go to the next slide, no? The thought per second rate drastically reduces, and we enter into the beautiful space of thoughtlessness where we become mentally at ease in coexisting the dimension beyond duality, where we and the divine become one. Now I'll explain the science of this quantum tunneling distance so we are able to grasp it. See, like how science defines it as like an electron. An electron with low kinetic energy. See, electron, especially in quantum physics, electron is both a particle and a wave. If electron behaves as a particle, it cannot cross with a low kinetic energy. It cannot cross the uphill, right? It won't be able to go over it. Like the energy barrier, it will not be able to go over it. But if it is acting as a wave, it can propagate through it. So the electron, when it is behaving as a wave and propagating through the energy barrier, that phenomenon is called as quantum tunneling. And this is exactly the science behind Bhavasamadhi Darshan also. And because of this, during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our first whatever happens in the avatar starts reflecting in our brain. The mirror neuron happens, as well as the deep connection, the entanglement starts happening. The science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan. It's really a beautiful excerpt from Chaitanya's Charitamrita. How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mind. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Sri Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is the constitution of Sri Radhika.
The science behind Bhavasamadhi Darshan is very simple and a very, very powerful book. The science is where the Nija avatar, the embodied form, is manifesting Paramashiva in there are three ways through which it happens. First, Paramashiva, which is a consciousness, the formless, expresses through the being of Paramashiva as a light body, the Divya Sharira. And then it manifests in the physical form, the embodied form, as a Nija Avatara for us to experience the same. There's a beautiful verse from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, which beautifully explains this. We'll now see the scriptural reference for this science.
Next slide, ma. Shakti Padadva Yadam, by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam, is attained.
Now we can see beautiful examples of how this science manifests. For example, today we are all going to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Now, what is the science behind it? It is where the consciousness of Devi Parashakti manifests through the being of Rajarajeshwari, the next slide, and manifests as a Nija Avatara, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Same way, the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests in the physical form, the embodied form as Bhagavan Muruga. Same way, the consciousness of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva manifests through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and it manifests as a physical form, the embodied form, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Another example for this is where the consciousness of Parandama, the formless, manifests through Divya Sharira, the light body of Bhagavan Mahavishnu, and it manifests in the Nija Avatara, the embodied form, as Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The science is the Archa Avatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being, the superconscious energy, But the human beings are not mature enough to grasp the whole what we see as Archata. We're not able to grasp that experience. So out of compassion, the Nija Avatara happens. And he manifests the whole thing in an embodied form. And he reaches out to the humanity and in the embodied form for us to experience the divine. Now, when we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nija Avatara, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, all the auspicious components, the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
Basically, the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara, for us to experience the same is only Bhava Samadhi darshan. And this is an experience of costless bliss. You will have deep, costless bliss when you are experiencing the Bhava Samadhi darshan. Your whole being comes alive, celebrating the energy wave of existence. Next slide now. Yes. Next slide, please. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashivam. Bhava Samadhi darshan is like a window to experience the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can comprehend, in a way we can understand. So even without much effort from our side, our whole bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during this Bhava Samadhi darshan. Just a glimpse of the darshan of the avatar is enough. It cleanses karmas of lifetimes, creating a deep, lasting transformation in us. Now, what is the best space to receive this from? Gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level itself. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall in the space of gratitude, and understand it is during this time that we drop all our conscious illusions, what we want, what we need, all these wants, and that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and life of people around you.
And as you are receiving the darshan, just sit with the context, the space, saying Paramashiva and Parashakti. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism also. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, from this space, take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja. The Panchopachara is the 5 offerings that you make to receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan. It's very important. It's a key preparation process to receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan.
See, whatever items you have, the 5 items we will tell. In this, if you're all having all, great. At least whatever you have, you can offer. The sandalwood powder, which is the ganda, then flowers, then incense stick, then a lamp, lit lamp, and this food offering, which is the naivedya. So even if you have some dry fruits, some fruits, or if you have prepared some naivedyam for Devi Parashakti, you can have those offerings ready. So please do take a few minutes now and get those offerings ready. And
as we're preparing ourselves for this, just a small announcement to all the viewers. We will be having the Bhava Samadhi darshan as we're all preparing ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan and Parashakti Akashic. We will be having the Bhava Samadhi darshan from 8:30 p.m. onwards. So as we all can continue preparing for the Bhava Samadhi darshan, let's take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja kit before we enter into the next segment of our program.
otherworldly but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashivam, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you. Sadashivasamarambam Shankaracharyamadyamam Asmadacharyaparyantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic Records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic Records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Thing just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings are doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand, time is not 3 as you think, past, present, future. It is the small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate. For example, if you keep a fruit basket on the table, ordinarily if you look, you will look in one moment and you know it is a fruit basket and 5 different fruits are there. But for a child, it cannot grasp the whole thing immediately. It will say first, oh, banana, then mango, pineapple, apple. It can understand only one by one. Same way, the past, present, future. In Sanskrit we call it Kala. Only a ignorant mind which cannot grasp perceives as past, present, future. But in truth, it is not 3 different things. An enlightened being sees Kala as one entity, one experience, one reality. Continuously, wise men all over the world, again and again, in all religions, repeat this one truth. History repeats itself. Understand, the patterns are same. So it is not even repeating, it is rebeating. The whole life is certain rhythm with certain beats. That rhythm is continuously moving. Even the word repeating is not right word. Rebeating is right word. History is constantly rebeating itself. Because past is not independent of future and future is not independent from the past. They are just single unit.
Do you sometimes find the fear of what could happen is making
your innermost consciousness can just experience all 3 at a time. simply it can experience. All these three are just the very integral part of your inner space. When your consciousness leans towards past, it is caught in greed. When it leans towards the future, it is caught in fear. When it is sitting with the present, it is inspired. Please understand, when it moves towards the future, it is caught in fear. That is why it jumps to greed. Greed heals fear. Fear reduces greed. Greed reduces fear. Greed reduces the fear and brings you back to the reality. And greed reduces the fear and brings you back to reality. Past, present, future, one entity, one existence, one unity. Just with the consciousness which does not get stuck in the fear or in the greed, you can see the whole. You can see the whole. Please understand. You can see the whole. Past, present, and future. I'll give you a very simple understanding. As on now, each one of you will be having some fears about the future, some desire about the future. Constantly your inner mind will be projecting your fears are going to be reality. But your desires are saying, no, your desires should become reality. So now leave both. Leave the fight to your fears and desires. You just back out in the fight without supporting fear or desires. Please understand. If you just distance yourself from your fears or desires, even now, just distance yourself, back out, and look at the future without any of the projection. You will simply be able to see your past, your future, your present. All three of them does not have watertight compartmented separation or boundary walls. It is just one flowing into the another. Other has to be used because no other word. It is just extension of one into another.
Yahoo Finance says there's a new megatrend taking Wall Street by
I tell you, just today morning, what was happening? All of you to gather and get ready to come for the satsang. It's a beautiful morning. So naturally, being was settling into the samadhi. I just remembered the subject I am supposed to speak, the Akashic records. The moment I remembered, I can see very clearly. My fears about the past are not there. Just sitting on the pure inspiration, pure energy, I could see very clearly the past and future are not two different things. It is just extension of the other. Only when you are too much caught in the past, you are caught in fear or greed. Only when you are caught too much in fear or greed, you feel past and future is separate entities. I am explaining very subtle truth, very subtle concepts. If you understand whatever I am expressing now itself, great. Enjoy. If not, don't worry. Next 1 week, every night before going to sleep, take 1 spoon of aritaki powder that has a capacity to make your brain grow subtle grooves which will make you understand these great truths. It is called ojas. See, the subtle grooves in the brain is called ojas, which needs high level of oxygen in your body, which has a capability to make you understand these great truths. See, when I utter the word, disassociate yourself from fear and greed and just watch. You will see your past and future is just extension of same mechanism, same energy. It is not two different entity. When I utter these words, how many of you feel it is really clicking in you? You may not completely experience it or realize it, but the words I am uttering is clicking. Yes, it is catching. You feel it sounds true. How many of you feel? Please raise your hand. I just wanted to see. Great. Great. Please understand, because I am taking you to the very subtle truths. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. When I say five-dimensional, I mean any incident as it is happened, including the smell that was there at that moment. The smell and the feeling of touch means the weather temperature, visual, sound, and the emotion. All five dimensions are packed and recorded in the Akashic records. Please understand, just like a film in the camera captures two dimensions of visualization and verbalization. The video camera, visualization and verbalization both are captured. Same way, the film in the cosmos is space. In the space, all five dimensions, sound, visual, Sada Shiva Sama dimension of visualization and verbalization. The video camera, visualization and verbalization both are captured. Same way, the film in the cosmos is space. In the space, all five dimensions, sound, visuals, smell, taste and touch, all five dimensions of whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. As the future is nothing but the extension of the past, the future is also predetermined. The major course of the future is predetermined. Please understand. In the past, in India, people were sitting on the floor, having plates and eating with the hands. Idlis, the old breakfast. Then, now people sit on the dining table, use the spoons and forks, maybe eating pizza. In the future, they may be sitting somewhere, eating something, using something. That may change in future, but they were eating only through mouth in the past, now also only through mouth. In future also they will be eating only through mouth. That cannot be changed. So the major things in the past or in the present or in the future cannot be changed. Please understand, when I utter the word future is predetermined, realize the freedom in you. Don't be frustrated. All the frustrating parts of your past can be changed. Only the components and the parts which puts you in restful awareness are predetermined. Let me describe more clearly. The parts which affects you with fear and greed always have a possibility for innovation. If you are affected by the fear of a snake or greed of something, those things can be changed in your future because that is not reality. But there is something which is reality, which always puts you in restful awareness, that cannot be changed. Let me give you one example from Vedanta. I know I am talking about very subtle concepts, very subtle truths. If you are a new person, new visitor, and it is too much for you, I sincerely apologize. But the subject Akashic records is too big subject. I have to reveal the truths. Please understand. In the dark night, you are walking in a forest alone. A rope is lying on your way. The moment you see first thing, naturally, you will have the fear stroke, it may be snake. At least for a few seconds, you will be in that mood, it is a snake. And most of us, our eyes have so much of power, it will show as if that end of that rope is moving little bit. That's power of our eyes. So you'll have the fear stroke. In few minutes, if you observe that rope very closely, strongly, intensely, suddenly you will realize, no, it is not snake, it is just ordinary rope lying. Then you will just settle down, relax. First, the impact happening on you, that fear. The second, the realization of you relaxing into the restful awareness. So these two components are there in this whole incident. This falling back into the restful awareness can't be changed even in future. The restful awareness is reality that does not change in the past or in the present or in the future. When I say future is predetermined, I mean the component of the restful awareness is predetermined. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. So be free. You have no suffering. No incident in your future can destroy you. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. It is predetermined destiny. Sada Shiva Sama. Changed, can be altered. The moment it is gifted to me, I'll open it and share it with you all. I received it only just today morning. Not be changed. Only the possibility of delusion is your freedom. Again, celebrate because it is your freedom. You can always stop the delusion. What a beautiful existence. Just make this into your reality. Make this into your reality. Future as two possibilities. The possibility of falling back into the wisdom, enlightenment, restful awareness, that is predetermined, that is extension of the past, that is programmed. Only the possibility of delusion is your freedom. I think Kala Bhairava has solved all possible problems related to past, present, future, and the questions possible about.
Welcome back, everyone. Today, we have one more person joining us to share her experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. We have Ma Parameshwara joining us from Los Angeles. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for joining us live to share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Can you kindly introduce yourself and share your experience of the Akashic reading?
Yes. And since then, I am so connected with him and the Los Angeles, beautiful, our temple. First of all, I want to thank you for giving me this opportunity to share. And how Swamiji says, it's always, I wanted to share since a long time. And this is the great opportunity for me, because the Devi Darshan, even I was not myself that aware with the Devi energy. And in the beginning, I just like, even though I do everything with Swamiji since 2007, but this is something very unique that Swamiji opened up, how he is showing us that we all have possibility of having all this energy in us. And it's just so amazing. And when I read first time that at the translation that Swamiji said, or rather, sorry, Devi Parashakti said that look it in my three eyes when you are in darshan, and you will have a great experience and Kundalini awakening. And I started, since then, I started looking at Swamiji in three eyes, and all of a sudden, my Kundalini was awakened. I was jumping in my chair like anything, and it was so beautiful. And now I see the way Devi spoke, even to me, I could almost understand everything, and I wanted the great blessings for my grandson, who is a special child, I can tell right now. And this was like confirming when Swamiji said his name and told me that he is my son. Devi said that he's my son, and he will get all this kama, moksha, everything, right? So It was so beautiful. So I shared with my children, and then what happened that I forgot my second son's name to put, and all the kids' name put. I said, "Oh my God, I have to get Devi's blessings for all of us, because I want all of them to be enlightened." And being born in a Jain family, I know the importance of enlightenment, and I learned that at very young age. And that is the main purpose that I got connected to Swamiji right away. And then right away that day morning, I wrote in question, and the Devi said everybody's name and blessed them. So I am so happy and so grateful to Devi and Parashakti and Swamiji, and whatever else he will take us to the journey. And can't wait, Ma. Thank you so much.
So much. Thank you so much, Ma, for coming and sharing your experience with Devi Parashakti, getting the blessings for your sons, for your grandsons, for the whole family's enlightenment. Wow, what a great boon that you have given to them through Devi Parashakti. Beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. Next, dear viewers, we will now be moving on to preparing ourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. We are going to be having the live darshan at 8:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time tonight. And before that, we will be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So we'll now be leading you, introducing you to the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, and following the Dhyana Mantra, we'll be having the meditation and the puja, Pranchopachara puja, leading on to the darshan. So let's get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Yes. Now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So we are now Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is literally Avatar birthing himself in the form of mantras, just like how the Avatar transmits his spiritual energy through the process of Diksha, whether through Nayana Diksha, which is through look, or Sparsha Diksha, which is through touch. Same way, the Mantra Diksha, where he transmits his spiritual energy, he himself births himself in the form of Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra and blesses all of us. This is actually a service that we are doing as Kailasa for the benefit of the whole humanity and for the whole world itself to have the peace and blessings. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is extremely powerful and can give anything that you want for. And today we are going to be offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra at the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti herself in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth. So now, let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We are going to be offering for everyone that is suffering with the coronavirus, or even if you're near and dear ones are suffering with COVID, we are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for them.
We are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the prayers on behalf of each and every one of you to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to heal all the after effects and side effects of the pandemic that the world is facing. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you for her to remove any physical, emotional, mental or psychological impacts of the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to be there and attend to anybody who has lost their family members, their near and dear ones due to this pandemic. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to experience success and endeavors in every step that you take in your life. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to be bestowed with wealth, prosperity, and abundance. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to overcome all the conflicts in your relationship.
And we're also going to be praying so that you have a complete, fulfilled life, even in the dimensions of job, wealth, that we're also going to be praying so that you are able to have a stable job, you're able to have stability in wealth. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that complete completion can be bestowed upon all of you. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that you experience completion with your mother. We're also going to be praying to Parashakti, the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth, so that every single being can achieve a space of enlightenment and achieve everything that their being is seeking for. Now with this, let us enter into the Paramashiva Mantra. Please sit straight. Sit with the head, neck and spine in straight line. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Shri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Let us now enter into the conscious resolution.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universe and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Kya Panchakritya Parayanasya. Adimadhyantarahitasya.
The one who is the cosmic the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the essence of the Akara, Ukara, Makara, and the Omkara. The one who is Mahadeva himself. The one who is the rider of the Vrishabha, the bull vehicle.
Kamikadivatalanta Mahatantrakhya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakaranigamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nithya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavinkaditame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarse Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshe Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhayane Satsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the day from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra Vedic star, during this auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Adhaha Nithyanandanagare Smritasmritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're chanting for yourself or you're offering it for someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant the names of all the female participants now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritance, friends, brothers and everyone.
Sarvabhisha siddhatam sarvamangalavaptyartham uttarottaranavatchinna sthiralakshmi praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhisha siddhatam chintita manorathavaptyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartham samesham shiradipadaparyantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartham. Tadvara,
which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parekartribhishya kritakarishyamana sakala vida mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana upchatana vidveshana vashikaranaadhi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesha sarvabhisha siddhartham.
That protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Antadrishti, Bahi Drishti, Krura Drishti, Vyapara Drishti, Anukula Drishti, Pratikula Drishti, Ityadi Sakala Vida Drishta Dosha Nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru badha nivrityartham.
Let all the evil effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrishapadi sakalavidha shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karma gati bihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anekadha janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our action, and we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Api punya karma prasashena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya apariritaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam.
Yet, due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartham shiva paradha devya paradha gurva paradha dosha vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma hatya surapana swarnasteya guru talpagamana tatsansargakya panchamaha patakari samasta papa vyatiriktartham.
Let the 5 great sins of killing Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister.
Vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person.
Jagrat swapna sushupti avasthasu.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparehi sambhavitanam.
Let all the effects done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, adipatakanam, upapatakanam, sangali karananam, malini karananam, apatri karananam, jati dramshakanam, prakirnitanam, evam navanam, navavidhanam, bahunam, bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam, sadhyaha.
Let the sense-based system narrow-minded sense such 9 sins and 9 types of sins and more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
Apanodana dwara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartham. Paramashivatva, Paramashiva.
Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham anyonya prema bhivridyartham purnatva siddhyartham sarvapanivridyartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shiprarogya-vaptyartham ayur-bhiridhyartham.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartham tadvara unnato natasthana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you obtain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let the extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadina navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham. Adityadina navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham.
Let the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham.
That all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from the various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishachar, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adi daivika adi bhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
Samasta rina nivaranartham dhana lakshmi dhanya lakshmi santana lakshmi saubhagya lakshmi vidya lakshmi shaurya lakshmi veera lakshmi vijaya lakshmi ityadi ashtalakshmi paripurna kripa kataksha siddhyartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dana Lakshmi, wealth, Dandya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu unnata sthane vijaya praptyartham sarva vidya parangata siddhyartham medha shakti grahana shakti abhivriddhyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examination.
Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani guru kripa katakshena praptyartham.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailasonada dvadashanta shamala pita rudha.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where God Paramashivam resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashivaputra Ratna Kumara.
One who is no different from Meenakshi Sundar. The most beloved son.
Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Mother Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one who adorned by the quadrangular palanquin of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambala, Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
Kesari.
the showerer of Videha Mukti and immutable signs of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, enlightening sun.
Avatara Bhuta
Shri Jnana Sampad, the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamalapita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogi ईश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगल
Attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत विश्वाक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत सदृश श्री योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय श्री परमशिव.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
ईश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwar of Atalapita, which is an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
In the lineage of Kailasa coming on.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranavastu Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who's in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajas.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhyartham Dharmata Kama Moksha Chaturvidha Phala Purushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangala Vapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandhanilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasa Pataye Namaha. Om Shiva Shakyaika Swarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Let us now enter into the chanting of the stotra, the sacred chant to connect to Devi Parashakti. Shabdha Brahmamayi Characharamayyi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nithyanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvam Mayi Chinmayi Tattvatitamai Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sadashivamayi Mam Payi Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, who is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness, is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as goddess Lakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth, who is the perennial Lord Shiva. I bow down to Mother Meenakshi. Now, with this, just get ready. The first, your offering to the Parashakti, you can do so right now by using the super chat option on YouTube.
We now have Manyanatma Swami who will take us through step by step on how you can offer the super chat or the super sticker, the YouTube.
Yes. So we will now be preparing ourselves for the meditation. Whoever is ready, if you would like to offer your gratitude in the form of super chat on the YouTube window on the right side, you can click the dollar symbol and offer the super chat. It is now. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Just visualize the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti. Possible and as deeply as possible. intensely chant the Mahavakya. Connect with Devi Parashakti. Just remember her love, her compassion, her grace, her care. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. As we get ready. Connect to the form of Devi Parashakti. Just pray to her. Whatever question that you have in your inner space, just have a deep desire to experience Devi Parashakti. Experience the ultimate oneness with her. The divine cosmic mother is coming to bless us all. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. intense spirituality, rich in Parashakti. Pray to her. Talk to her. Converse to her. She is coming down all the way from Kailasa to connect to you, to bless. Intensely chant the Mahavakya as we prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Visualize the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti manifesting in the Nijavatara of the Supreme. Visualize all the jewelry that Devi Parashakti is wearing in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Whichever form of Devi Parashakti in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that you connect with, of all the different Akashic readings that we have had so far, just visualize that form in your inner space intensely. Let us all experience the ultimate oneness with Devi Parashakti.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
intensely connect with Devi Parashakti and chant her name. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's now enter into the Panchopachara Puja. Dandarayami. Pushpa. Now, please take some flowers, smear with sandalwood paste in your hands, and offer it to Devi Parvati along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda, Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati, Chandramava Apam Pushpam, Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati, Ya Emam Veda, Yopam Ayatanam Veda, Ayatanavan Bhavati, Pai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Upaha. Now, please take the utensils, stick the bell as you do so. Om Dorvan Dorvatayyo Sman Dorvatitam Dorvayam Vayam Durva Mastun Devana Masisasridam Ampapridam Amjushtadamam Manhidamam Devahuttamam Ritama Zerha Vedanagam Haswamakwar Mitrasya Tvachakshu Kshema Ben Masam Vitvamatva Ayigam Sishum Rupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, take your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Patnam Niradatyam Mama Pashokushamahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higam Sijada Vedo Kamashvam Purusham Jagata Abhipradagrahaga Hishyama Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now, please take the Utrani of water and hover it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Grata Gede Madhuksharan Dindavaha Madvihi Nashandoshadihi Madhunaktamutosa Shimadu Madpativa Gumrajaha Madhudyaurastunapita Madhuvanno Vanaspatir Madhumakum Astuturyaha Madvihi Kavo Bhavantunah Madhu 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 Nivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Paratrikam. Now please take the aarti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sahitnehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamakyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaihi Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Pavam Pavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now you can keep the Aratrikam and let's get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशां केयूरहारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्टीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्।
வல்லவர் சாமிய முன்னோரை என்ன பேச்சிய தளமாரியம்மாள் சித்திர கோபுரம் கட்டவே சித்திர கோபுரம் கட்டவே ஆலாம் பண்ணக்கி அழகு புப்புத்து நித்யாவரள பூஞ்சோலக்கி ஆலாம் பண்ணக்கி அழகு புப்புத்து நித்யாவரள பூஞ்சோலக்கி நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ரெண்டாம் படி எடுத்து ரத்தின கிளிய வரமா பத்திரகாளிய கருப்பசாமிய பெத்தவர் தேவிய வல்லவர் சாமிய முன்னோரை என்ன பேச்சிய தளமாரிய
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர் பரமசக்தி பரமசிவனாரோடு என்றும் பாகமாயிருக்கும் பாகம்பிரியாள் பரமேஸ்வரி ஞானப்பெருவெளி அதனில் மோனப்பெருநிலைதன்னில் வடிவும் வடிவின்மயுங்கடந்த நிருபிகல்ப நிலையில் நிஜானந்த சுகபோத சுத்த சின்மய ஸ்வயம் பிரகாச தேஜோமய நிர்விகல்ப நிராகார நிராமய நிர்குண நிர்தோஷ நிಶ್ಚಲ நிரஞ்சன ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ನಿರ್ಗುಣ ನಿರಾಹಾರ ನಿರ್ಮೋಹ ನಿರ್ಲೋಭ ನಿಷ್ಕಳಂಕ ನಿಜಸ್ವರೂಪ ಪರಮಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರಿ ஓம் 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 எனும் ஓங்கார பிரணவத்தின் உட்பொருள் பாங்காய் மங்களத்தொடு பரமசிவனாய் அமர்ந்து பராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இங்கு உங்களுக்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையும் வரங்களும் வாரியே வழங்கிட. ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாம் வேதாகம சாத்திர சத்தியங்களை உங்கள் எல்லோர் வாழ்விலும் வாழ்ந்திடும் வழியும் நெறியும் முறையும் வாழ்ந்து கருமார்த்த காமமோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் அடைந்திடும் புண்ணிய நிலையும் ஆறிலே வழக்கத்தில் இருக்கும் அதிவழக்கத்து இருக்கும் 100 மொழிகளிலும் இன்றிலிருந்து மொழியத் துவங்குவேன். ஆதிமொழி தமிழி மாத்திரமன்று, இன்றிலிருந்து 100 மொழிகளையும் உபயோகித்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் சத்தியங்கள், யோகங்கள், ஞானங்கள், வேதாகமத்தை வாழ்ந்திடும் வாழ்க்கை வழிமுறையோடு வழியும் வரங்களும் வழங்கிடுவேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்
நித்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே
ஆனந்தமயமாய் 1000 மடங்கு சக்தி கொண்டு அன்னை பராசக்தி, பரமேஸ்வரி, பரமசக்தி மலர்ந்திங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள் மக்களே, வழியும் வரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நித்தியத்தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே, ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே. அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே, அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே. பூதங்கள் 5ஐயும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே, அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே. ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய். கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய். தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
தெய்வசேனா, என்னை நேரில் பார்த்ததில்லை என்று மனக்குமுறலோடு இருக்க வேண்டாம். இப்பொழுது என்னை திரையில் பார்க்கும் எல்லோரும் நேரில்தான் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர் முன்பாகவும் நேரில் நிஜமாய் பராசக்தி காலத்தாலும் திசைகளாலும் கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியாத, காலம் இடம் திசை கடந்த பரமசக்தி நான். உங்கள் எல்லோர் முன்பாகவும் நிஜமாக நித்யானந்த வடிவு தாங்கி பரமசக்தி நானே அமர்ந்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வழியும் நல்வரமும் அளித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை உள்ளார்ந்து உள்வாங்கி உணர்ந்திருங்கள். என் நெற்றித் திருநீர் உங்கள் எல்லோர் திரையிலும் தோன்றி நான் அங்கு இருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை நல்சாட்சியாய்த் தந்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நம் சாநித்தியத்தையும் சக்தியையும் அளிக்கும் பரமசக்தியின் நெற்றித் திருநீர் நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் திரையிலெல்லாம் பொங்கிடும். ஓம் ஓம். ஓம். உலகெங்கும் பாரெங்கும் எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் என்னை பார்த்து கொண்டு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றீர்களோ பரமசக்தியின் பேரருள் அங்கெல்லாம் இப்பொழுது என் நெற்றித் திருநீர் நிறைந்த பிரசாதமாய் திரையிலே பொங்கி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் வந்து சேரும். அதனை உடலெல்லாம் பூசி நற்றவம் எல்லோம் நல்வரம் எல்லோம் நல் சுகம் எல்லோம் அடைந்து நல்லருளோடு வாழுங்கள். நம் சாநித்தியம் பொங்கிடும், சங்கடமழிந்திடும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நிறைந்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி நான், காலத்தாலும் திசையாலும் கட்டுப்படுத்தப்பட இயலாதவள், இடம் காலம் திசை எனும் எல்லாம் கடந்தவள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எப்பொழுதும் பேரருள் புரிந்து எங்கிருந்தாலும் நினைத்த மாத்திரத்தில் உங்களுக்கு முக்தியொடு நல்வரங்களும் அளித்திடும் பரமசக்தி நான். உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் நினைப்பு என் உயிர்ப்பிலிருந்து பிறந்தது. உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் மறப்பு என் உயிர்ப்பிலிருந்து இறந்தே பிறந்தது. இது இரண்டையும் கடந்து என் உயிர்ப்பு உங்களுக்குள் இருக்கின்றது. நானே உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் சக்தி. பரமசக்தியான நானே உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை உணர்ந்து நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த ஸ்மரணத்தோடு என்னை உணர்ந்து இருங்கள். எப்பொழுதும் எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிப்பேன். புருஷார்த்தங்கள் தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷத்தொடு ஞானமும் சக்திகளும் சாயுஜ்ய சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய முக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நல்லவை எல்லாம் நல்லபடி அளிக்கின்றேன், நல்ல வழியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீங்கள் எங்கிருந்து என்னை இப்பொழுது தரிசித்துக் கொண்டிருந்தாலும் அங்கெல்லாம், எந்த திரையிலெல்லாம் இப்பொழுது என் வடிவு தோன்றி இருக்கின்றதோ அந்த திரையிலெல்லாம் பொங்கும் என் நெற்றி திருநீரும் குங்குமமும் என் சாநித்தியத்தை உங்களுக்கு அறிவிக்கவும், நல்வழி தந்திடவும், சங்கடம் தீர்த்திடவும் சௌந்தர்ய ஸ்வரூபிணி பரமசக்தி என் பிரசாதமாய் திருநீரும் குங்குமமும் நீங்கள் இருக்கும் இடத்திலெல்லாம் பொங்கும், மங்களம் தங்கும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும்
ஓம் காஷ்வி ஆனந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரம் தந்தோம். செந்தில் குமார் ததாஸ்து. சாந்தி ரவிசங்கர் ததாஸ்து. ஷிபா எலிசபெத் ததாஸ்து. வில்சன் வென் ததாஸ்து. சந்திரசூர்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. தெய்வசேனா ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சௌமியா சோலை ததாஸ்து. ருச்சி ஆஸ்வா ததாஸ்து. நித்ய வெங்கடேஷானந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் தனமும் மனமும் அருளு அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
தீனிலே பிறந்தவனே ஆனந்தத்தில்
திவ்யானந்தா மா ததாஸ்து. பிரையான் ஹுவாங் ததாஸ்து. அனுக்கிரகானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஹரிலீனா ததாஸ்து. ஞானவிக்கிரகானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्येश्वरि मा सत्यस्वरूपिणि शान्तस्वरूपिणि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
जय भुवनेश्वरि जननि नारायणि जय जगदीश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
नित्येश्वरि मा सत्यस्वरूपिणि शान्तस्वरूपिणि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
जय भुवनेश्वरि जननि नारायणि जय जगदीश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
सिंहवाहिनी देवी भवानी कल्याणदायिनी मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
ஓம் ஸ்ரீநித்ய திவ்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் பெரும் வரமும் மனமும் தனமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் குயின் லீ பூரண சக்தியொடு பெரும் ஞானமும் வரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ கேட்டபடி தாயும் உன் மகளும் இனிமையோடு நன்மையோடு வாழ்வு அமையும். ததாஸ்து. ஓம் தீபிகா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. தாய் விமலாவிற்கு உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா. ஓம்
सरस्वती माँ देवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्य माँ देवी सरस्वती माँ देवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी मंदहासिनी आनंदेश्वरी मंदहासिनी आनंदेश्वरी जय माँ नित्य नित्येश्वरी देवी नित्य माँ देवी सरस्वती माँ देवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्य माँ देवी सरस्वती
ஓம் 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 ஷண்முகம் கண்ணன் நாவடி ததாஸ்.
मुगधारिणी नित्य देवी दुर्गा दशमुखधारिणि भगवति भारति भवभयहरिणि भगवति भारति भवभयहरिणि नित्यनित्येश्वरि दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्यमादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माता महेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्यनित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्यमादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माता महेश्वरी
Shenyulin tatas Vang tekshi tatpurusha simam tatas Rini ang tatas Peggy tatas Shaktivel tatas Sujata Krishnamurti tatas
नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानंद नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानंद नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानंद नित्यानंदेश्वरी
Piyav tatas Shanti Anjali tatas
வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
Karol Leong சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் வாழ்வும் தந்தேன் கையிலாசத்து நம்பதத்துள் வாழும் வழியும் தந்தேன் ஞானமும் மலரும் ஆமாயும் அஞ்சாதே ததாஸ்
நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ஓம் மதன் குமார் ததாஸ்து அம்பி விக்னராஜா ததாஸ்து
நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
करुणासागरी मा नित्येश्वरी करुणासागरी मा करुणासागरी मा नित्येश्वरी करुणासागरी मा करुणासागरी मा नित्येश्वरी करुणासागरी मा
விபாசனா செந்தில் ததாஸ்து கொரீனா பார்பு ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே ஓம்
नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य रूपिणी मा कांचन भरणी मा नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य
யாழினி விஜயகுமார் ததாஸ்து
नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य रूपिणी मा करुणासागरी मा नित्येश्वरी करुणासागरी मा करुणासागरी मा नित्येश्वरी करुणासागरी मा कांचन भरणी मा नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य रूपिणी मा कांचन भरणी मा नित्येश्वरी कमल मनोहरी मा राजराजेश्वरी मा कमल मनोहरी मा नित्येश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी मा कमल मनोहरी मा नित्येश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी मा
அக்னி அப்போஜித் ததாஸ்து ஆதி கைலாசம் சென்று இந்த பெருந்திருப்பணியான வைத்திய சரோவரத்து பணி செய்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திட நற்பணி செய்வாய். உன் பணியெல்லாம் நான் செய்கின்றேன். யாரெல்லாம் ஆதிகைலாசம் வந்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடும் நற்பணி செய்கின்றார்களோ அவர்கள் எல்லோர் வாழ்க்கை பணியும் நானே செய்வேன். பரமசக்தி அருள்வாக்கு. இது பரமசக்தி உங்களுக்கு அளிக்கும் சத்தியம். ஓம் சொன்னதைச் செய்வேன். பரமேஸ்வரி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். பார்வதி தேவ் ததாஸ்து. சாந்தி அஞ்சலி ததாஸ்து. மா ருத்ரயோகா ததாஸ்து. ஹாங்காங் நகரத்தில் கைலாசம் ஆமாயும். சமந்தா தத்புருஷ ததாஸ்து. பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வந்து சேர் கையில். ராதாமுத்தையா. ஆனந்தத்தோடு இருமகளே, நீ என் செல்லமகள் செல்வமகள். என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பாய். நீ கேட்டது கேட்டபடி மகளுக்கு நல்வரம் தந்தேன். உடனடியாய் ஆனந்தமாய் மகவு பிறந்திடும். மகனுக்கும் திருமணமும் உடல் நலமும் உயர்ந்த உத்தியோகமும் எல்லா நல்வாழ்வும் அமைந்து 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்வான். ராதா, நன்றாய்க் கேள். நீ வழி வழியாய் என் சகோதரன் வேங்கடவனுக்கு முறை செய்த அரசகுலத்து உயர் பெண்மணி. என் சகோதரன் வெங்கடேசனுக்கு வழி வழியாய் சேவை செய்த பெரும் புண்ணியத்தினால் இன்று உனக்கு வந்தது பெரும் செல்வம். என்றென்றும் பராசக்தி உன்னுடன் எல்லா நலமும் அளிப்போம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம் மகளே, ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பாய். நீ தந்த மஞ்சத்தில் துஞ்சியிருக்கின்றான் ஆனந்தத்தோடு தூயவன் வேங்கடவன் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில். பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு, எல்லா நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். உன் வாழ்க்கையின் நோக்கம் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்ந்திருக்கும் வேங்கடவன் என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிருக்க நித்திய பூஜைகளும் நன்மையும் செய்து ஸ்வர்ணத்தால் ஆலயம் செய்து வைப்பாய். உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்திருக்கும் என் சோதரன் வேங்கடவனுக்கு ஸ்வர்ணத்தால் ஆலயம் செய்யும் பெரும் செல்வமும் மனமும் தனமும் புண்ணியமும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தருகின்றேன். 1000 கோடிகள் செல்வம் ஆனந்தமாய் பொழிகின்றேன். உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன், உயிர் நலம் தருகின்றேன், ஞானமளிக்கின்றேன், சக்திகளெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ அளித்த ரஜித மஞ்சத்தில் எப்போதும் துஞ்சியிருக்கும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிருக்கும் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்து ஆனந்த வெங்கடேசன் பேரருள் உனக்கு உண்டாகும். ஆண்டாளைப் போல் ஆனந்தமயான பக்தியும் ஞானமும் முக்தியும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். என் சோதரன் சேவையே உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம், அதுவே உன் வழி. ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு மகளே, என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. பகுபுத்ரினி மங்களத்தோடிருப்பாய். தீர்க்க சுமங்கலி பவ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
सृष्टि स्थिति लय कारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्या ब्रह्मानन्देश्वरि मा ब्रह्मसुतां बुद्धिकेलिनि मा ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मा ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनि मा ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मा
ओम प्रियंका अरोरा तथास्तु।
जीवेश्वर बित कौतुकि मा आगद लीला रूपिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
மா பரமசிவ பிரியா ததாஸ்து. உன் தாய்க்கு உடல் நலமும் நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன்.
चिन्मय रूप विलासिनि मा बाहिरन्तर सुखवर्धिनि मा चिन्मय रूप विलासिनि मा बाहिरन्तर सुखवर्धिनि मा ज्ञानानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा दिव्यरसामृतवर्षिणि मा ज्ञानानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा
ஸ்ரீ நித்ய சதாசிவ பிரியானந்தா ததாஸ்து. என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடும் இனிமையோடும் என்னோடு வாழ்ந்திருப்பாய். பிறந்த நாள் நல்வாழ்த்துக்கள் மகனே, நீ என்னவன்? உன் வாழ்க்கை என் திருவடியில். கைலாசத்தில் நமக்கு சேவை செய்து சாமீபிய முக்த நிலையில் என்றென்றும் இருந்திருப்பாய், என்றென்றும் இருப்பாய். அளித்தேன் நல்லாசிகள். ஆனந்தத்தோடு இரு. ஓம்.
चित्ति सुखदायिनि तारिणि मा आदि शक्ति स्वरूपिणि मा चित्ति सुखदायिनि तारिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ஓம் கீதாதேவி ததாஸ்து. செரென்சியா ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा शुभमतिदायिनि शङ्करि मा दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनि मा शुभमतिदायिनि शङ्करि मा
மா
दुर्गति
மகாச்சந்திராசானந்தா ததாஸ்து.
महाकालाकृति नर्तिनि मा जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि मा महाकालाकृति नर्तिनि मा जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ஜென்யூலின் ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जगजननी जयदायिनि मा तडिल्लसित सौदामिनि मा जगजननी जयदायिनि मा तडिल्लसित सौदामिनि मा सीतारामकारिणि मा कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणि मा सीतारामकारिणि मा कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मा भवसागरभयहारिणि मा कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मा
இளங்கோவன் மகாலிங்கம். உன்னை கொரோனாவிலிருந்து காத்துக்கொள்ள மட்டும் வரங்கேள். உண்மையில் உனக்கு பொறுப்பிருந்தால், உலகத்திற்கு சேவை செய்ய வேண்டும் என்று நினைத்தால், கொரோனாவிலிருந்து மக்களை காக்க வேண்டும் என்று நினைத்தால், போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. வைத்திய சரோவர சேவை செய்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடு. வெறுமனே வார்த்தைகளால் வாயாடிக் கொண்டிருக்காமல் சென்றிடு சேவை செய்திட, அல்லது ஓடிப்போய் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள். போ.
शान्ति सौख्य चिरदायिनी मां शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणी मां शान्ति सौख्य चिरदायिनी मां शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणी मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
ஓம்.
वासिनी मां कान्तिवराभयदायिनी मां गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनी मां हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मां नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनी मां हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मां नटनमहेश्वर.
हेमवती उमामगेश्वर तथास्तु. जोकैन जोसफ तथास्तु.
ईश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
ஹரிஷ் சிட்டி வந்தது ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம் 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 ததாஸ்து.
हरिनर्तिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशी
ராம் ராமர் ததாஸ்து. மகளுக்கு மூன்றாவது கந்திறந்து சக்தியெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றோம், அஞ்சாதே. ததாஸ்து. ஜெயலக்ஷ்மி விஜயகுமார் ததாஸ்து. கிஷோர் காசரு ததாஸ்து. ராகுல் அஸ்வானி ததாஸ்து.
शोत्करिनर्तिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशी मां साधकमानस शोधिनी मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनी मां साधकमानस शोधिनी मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनी मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. நெதர்லாந்தில் கைலாசம் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றோம், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ததாஸ்து.
एकानेकविभागिनी मां गुहगजमुखजनिदायिनी मां एकानेकविभागिनी मां हिमगिरिनन्दिनी लासिनी
கூத்தப்பன் கூத்தப்பன் ததாஸ்து. கிரண் வாகா ததாஸ்து.
चराचर सर्जिनी मां हिमगिरिनन्दिनी लासिनी मां सर्वचराचर सर्जिनी मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
सर्वभवामयवारिणि मां सर्वजगत्त्रयसाक्षिणि मां सर्वभवामयवारिणि मां सर्वजगत्त्रयसाक्षिणि मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनि मां येलागन्धसुखेशिनि मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनि मां येलागन्धसुखेशिनि मां.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मां परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मां
ஏவா பிள்ளை ததாஸ்து. பூரண ஞானத்தொடு விஞ்ஞானமும் உனக்குள்ளிருந்து நாமே மலர வைக்கின்றோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அந்தரிக்ஷானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஜோதி பிரசாத் ததாஸ்து. மணிவண்ணன் ஹரிகிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து.
परमानंद तरंगिणी मां, रम्य कांति चिरधारिणी मां, समस्त सुगुणाभूषणी मां, रम्य कांति चिरधारिणी मां, समस्त सुगुणाभूषणी मां,
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां,
समस्त सुगुणाभूषणी मां, सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनी मां, समस्त सुगुणाभूषणी मां, सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनी मां, भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरी मां, त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनी मां, भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरी मां.
ஓம் அன்னபூரணி கருப்பன் செட்டி ததாஸ்து. ஹரிச்சந்த் ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां,
ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणी मां, प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणी मां, ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणी मां, प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणी मां, सर्वचराचर पालिनी मां, भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनी मां, सर्वचराचर पालिनी मां, भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनी मां,
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी
ரோஹித்
मां,
அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ்டின் ஓகல் ஆன்மேரி காசு. ஆனந்தத்தோடு என்றோடும் என்னுடன் இருப்பாய். உன்னுடன் நான் இருந்து உயிர் நலம் அளிப்பேன். ததாஸ்து.
ईश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां,
नानालीलाकारिणी मां, विविध विभूति विधारिणी मां, नानालीलाकारिणी मां, विविध विभूति विधारिणी मां, ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनी मां, विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मां, ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनी मां, विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मां,
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां,
विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयी मां, मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणी, अधिष्ठित चिन्मयी मां, मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणी मां, भक्तानुग्रहकारिणी मां, योगभोगवरदायिनी मां, भक्तानुग्रहकारिणी मां, योगभोगवरदायिनी मां,
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय
முகுந்தன் சுப்பிரமணியன் ததாஸ்து. ஜலந்தரஸ்தித ஆனந்த ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां, जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां,
शान्ति सुधा निष्यन्दिनी मां, भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणी मां, शान्ति सुधा निष्यन्दिनी मां, भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणी
அனுக்கிரகதானந்த அமைந்திடும் கைலாசம் பெல்ஜியத்தில் ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு ததாஸ்.
सुवासिनी मां तावत्रय भयहारिणी मां सर्वोत्तुंग सुवासिनी मां
आनंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
वरदे भैरवी मां हवन जपार्चन साधिनी मां प्रसन्न वरदे भैरवी मां हवन जपार्चन साधिनी मां चंडासुर खलगाति साधिनी मां चंडासुर खलगातिनी मां सकल देव जय साधिनी मां
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां.
சுவித்யஸ் அமைந்திடும் பஹ்ரைனில் ஆனந்தமாய் கைலாசம் முன்னின்று நீ செய் நான் எல்லாம் அளித்து உன் மூலம் நிகழ்த்திக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். அருளொடு ஞானமும் ஆனந்தமும் பொருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் நம் வேலையைச் செய். ஓம். அனில் புத்வானி ததாஸ்து. மைரீஜி ததாஸ்து. மா மகாஜாக்ரணீகானந்த ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
महिषासुर
கோனல்லகோர சிவசக்தி ததாஸ்து.
त्रिगुण त्रिलोक त्रिरूपिणी मां निर्गुण सगुण विचित्रिणी मां कारित ध्यानानंदिनी मां निर्गुण सगुण विचित्रिणी मां कारित ध्यानानंदिनी.
திவ்யானந்தா கபிலாரண்யத்து இந்துக்களுக்கு கஷ்டமும் துக்கமும் வருவதாய் சொல்லுகின்றாய். நன்றாகக் கேள். இந்துக்கள் ஒன்றிணைந்து தங்கள் உரிமைக்காகவும் உயிருக்காகவும் உடைமைக்காகவும் நன்மைக்காகவும் சனாதன இந்து தர்மத்திற்காகவும் போராடியே தீர வேண்டிய காலம் இது. போராட அவர்களையெல்லாம் நீ ஒன்று திரட்டு. நன்மையும் ஞானமும் அவர்கள் உரிமைகள் அத்துணையும் முறையாக மீட்டுத் தருகின்றேன். முறை செய், நிறை செய்வேன். போய் வா.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
दर्पण चित्त विभासिनी मां चेतो दर्पण काशिनी मां दर्पण चित्त विभासिनी मां चेतो दर्पण काशिनी मां नव नव रूप सुदर्शिनी मां समस्त लोकाधार.
ஸ்ரீ நித்ய திவ்யானந்தா சந்தை பற்றியும் பணம் பற்றியும் கேட்கின்றாய். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தம் தருகின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் நாட்டின் விதிகளுக்கு உட்பட்டு இந்துக்களை இணைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்திற்காக போராடி உங்கள் உரிமைகளையெல்லாம் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள உன் நாட்டின் விதிகளுக்கு உட்பட்டு உழைத்திடு. உரிமையும் பெருமையும் தருகின்றேன். உங்கள் கடமைகளைச் செய்யுங்கள். உரிமையும் பெருமையும் தருகின்றேன். நற்செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கபிலாரண்ய இந்துக்கள் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வீர்களாக. அமையட்டும் ஆனந்த வாழ்க்கை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
समस्त लोकाधारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां.
ओम धनलक्ष्मी तथास्तु.
जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंद नवरूपिणी मां धर्मग्लानि
लक्ष्मी दत्पंट तथास्तु. ये महालक्ष्मी तथास्तु.
धर्म स्थापनकारिणी मां रम्य सगजपथदर्शिनी मां धर्म स्थापनकारिणी मां रम्य सगजपथदर्शिनी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां. उत्कर्षिणी मां मातृभाव सुख शोधिनी मां निर्मल उत्कर्षिणी मां दिव्याद्भुत चरितार्थिनी मां नित्यानंद सखधर्मिणी मां दिव्याद्भुत चरितार्थिनी
ஓம் தீபக் எஸ் ததாஸ்து. செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஒசூர் கைலாசத்திற்கு உழைத்திடு. நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். போய் வா. ததாஸ்து.
जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां मृगकेसरी वरवाहिनी मां दुर्ग हिमाचल नंदिनी मां मृगकेसरी वरवाहिनी मां दुर्ग हिमाचल नंदिनी मां.
ஓம் எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நாம் தோன்றிடும் திரையிருந்து பொங்கும் திருநீரு குங்குமத்தை அள்ளி உடலெல்லாம் பூசிக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆனந்தமளிக்கின்றேன். நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां दुर्बल सबल सुखारिणी मां दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां. सर्वभूतहितसाधिनी मां समस्त लोकाभयकरी मां सर्वभूतहितसाधिनी मां समस्त लोकाभयकरी मां दुर्गतिनाशिनी दुर्गे मां नित्यानन्द ईश्वरी मां दुर्गतिनाशिनी दुर्गे मां नित्यानन्द ईश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां. नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. Into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three listens to you. Decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency. Work.
So power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences from all the different dimensions that Bhagavan has beautifully given us, the Shastra Pramana, Shastras, the eternal, unchangeable truth. Pramana, evidences of the rishis, munis, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, and all of them are authority of Hinduism who manifested powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Each of the Leelas Bhagavan has beautifully played on planet Earth. Shakshi Pramana, experience of millions of devotee, disciple, followers, like all of us, who have experienced the power of Paramashiva, manifesting all the powers initiated by Bhagavan himself. Pratyaksha Pramana, Pratyaksha scientific, Pramana, the evidences, scientific studies measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again, Bhagavan beautifully gives us that how the thoughtlessness, completely the thoughts become completely zero when we are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Each of the evidences clearly prove that each one of us can experience the highest cognition of superconscious breakthrough and manifest as powers. Let's move to the Shastra Pramana.
यथा हि अर्थो स्फुतो दृष्ट सावधानेऽपि चेतसि भूयः स्फुटतरो भाति स्वबलोद्योगभावितः तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
This is from Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all these pramanas for us to understand the higher science. Indeed, just Bhagavan Paramashivam translates this sutra. Indeed, just as an object which is spite of all the attentiveness of the mind is first perceived same and seems indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one visual power. When we understand the higher reality, static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence. Static matter, everything is Paramashiva, and strategic dynamic activity, the Parashakti manifest as reality, and the will persistence, strategic existence, how much you are in earning space for becoming Paramashiva. All the boons, the initiation, everything is showered on us by Devi, the mother herself, for us to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. All this is for us to understand that each one of us is Parashakti, manifestation of Paramashiva. Each of us to experience the ultimate space of oneness. How Pusala Nayanar, in his depth dimension, he was able to build only from the earning space, nothing else. He was building a whole temple in his heart and completely surrendering all his thoughts just to the one thought of building the temple in his inner space. That's all he did. When he merged every thought into that one space, when he understood that Paramashiva is the real space to experience the higher reality, and that is the fulfilling, and that is the only space which satisfies us completely. Whatever we go outside, we are only in the delusion. It's like mirage. When you go near it, it is gone again far away. The karma, all the patterns, any desire leads to more and leads to more and leads to more till you understand the higher reality that you are a superconscious being. Till then, you keep running around, running around, running around. It never ends. The birth and death cycle continues till we get tired and own away. And finally, we understand thoughtlessness is the right space because we are chasing nothing. We come to a conclusion that there is nothing to chase and nothing to experience. Real Paramashiva. He says our currencies, our one day we realize is the page which is real and which manifests as powers. And Parashakti is showering on each one of us to experience that oneness with Paramashivam. Now let's go to Apta Pramana. All the rishis, munis, ganas, nainamas, alvars, siddhas who have experienced here them to and gives the vibhuti for him to give it to the devotee. Here, Bhagavan himself in and Bhagavan himself narrates the whole. Atma Pramana, Bhagavan's very own Leelas.
Today we had the Prana Pratishta of Durga Devi in the morning in the temple. Even though today is 8th day, but Tithi is Sabdami Tithi. So the Prana Pratishta of Mahadevi, Durga, happened, means Durga has landed here to accept our respects and worship and devotion. When she lands, she really lands. And the Prana Pratishta, along with the Prana Pratishta of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishta of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishta was done, and after the Prana Pratishta I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishta is done, the process is complete.
Beautifully, you can see the bhasma happening on the devotee's hand. How Bhagavan blessed all of us today to experience the bhasma, kumkum, all of the beautiful happening on our laptop, on the place where we have kept Bhagavan's Murti. All who are witnessing the Devi, simply she said she will manifest through all of us. Now we're going to experience that in each of us. You can see the hand where the Vibhuti has started materializing as dots. This is how we see in the Balasan's hands also. All the devotees, disciple, followers have started experiencing in their hands. Now we have seen only Baba manifest in his hand. Bhagavan manifest in every disciple's hand and every devotee's hand. Here the scientific study, Pratyaksha Pramana. At CT scan, whole body baseline. CT scan, the subject baseline, whole body CT scan provides the absence of any hidden object in the body and vicinity of the subject. After the energy transfer from the divine holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam to the subject, a repeat scan clearly shows that the sudden appearance of radio opaque foreign body in the oral cavity without any delay or reposition. The recording of the spiral CT after materialization reveals the presence of the materialized object both in science and third eye format. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 10, Science of Miracles, page 214. Clearly shows that how the object is appearing in the throat and it is there it just appears and it just materialized in their mouth. And it was so instantaneously when Bhagavan initiated exactly the very same time without any delay. They were answer through me. And Baba says, my hands are shaking and it simply happens as Vibhuti for that person near that where I'm walking, and I just offer it to that person. Simply he knows that Parashakti is manifesting through him and manifesting as the reality. All these higher dimensions are simply manifesting when you are in the oneness space with Paramashiva. These are the some of the beautiful sculpting that materialized through the metallization, not just Vibhuti Kumkum. And all this is available in Avatar Shastra, chapter 10, Science of Miracle, page 206. Now let's get ready for manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. If you have Jnananjan in your locket, the Kantamala, please apply in your third eye and your temple. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. If you can record all this, it will be superb. You can have your Atmamurti, you can have the deities, the Ishtadevata, or the Padukas, Bhagavan Padukas that you do every day puja, Guru Puja and Shiva Puja. You can keep all of them next to you. You can sit completely in oneness and see them materialize simply in your hand, in their space. And Bhagavan beautifully said he initiated into the power manifestation of materialization today simply for all of us to see it on the laptop. And whichever screen you are seeing, just under that, take it and apply it. Simply you will be healed from all the inner world, outer world, all the confusions. And make sure everything is very clean. Set your camera and recording very clearly so that you can capture all these extraordinary moments just appearing from nowhere, to see that it's completely out of the mind which happens, right? It's beyond the mind. Mind cannot grasp how can something happen out of our hand. So it's such a beautiful scene. Do not forget to record it and make sure everything is clean before we start. Now let's go to the instruction. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. manifesting as Parashakti, her smile, her words, her beautiful, again and again, the repetition of beautiful, cute words that you now have got it, literally, and her smile and her enjoying of the whole thing that is happening in front of her. Every instant of her, just bring that in your third eye. Again and again and again, decide very clearly, I am going to be unclutched. Other than Paramashiva, Parashakti, Bhagavan himself, his words, his thoughts, his oneness, his vision, everything other than that, I am not going to engage for a few minutes till I manifest these prasada from him. Parashakti, I am Parashakti. I am going to manifest all these beautiful experience that Paramashiva has blessed me today. And chant the Mahavakya with the oneness capsule. The oneness capsule simply entangles you into the quantum space because Bhagavan lives in that beautiful space and he is in a deep samadhi. When you chant the Mahavakya, and when you start looking at the oneness capsule, you also entangle into the same space. As far as we know that we are the body, we are always stuck with the body, which is the boredom, tiredness, disease, and death. More and more you start melting from your heart, feeling the oneness with Paramashiva. Devi herself will simply dissolve your body and liberate you and be in the oneness space. You can manifest all the reality. Again and again, go into the deep earning, how you would feel when you're really, really sad or really, really scared. How we are in the moment that we understand. Bhagavan says lusty, angry, or sad, very sad, that we are crying that somebody has been lost in our family. That very moment, that way you hold Paramashiva as your space. Bhagavan says if you hold any cognition at that space, it will become reality because you're earning for something. You're earning and demanding something. Demand for the space that you are Paramashiva, the original space of you. Just experience that Parashakti, you sitting as Parashakti, the smile, the look, all the bhavas, and chant the Mahavakya loudly from your navel center to manifest the powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya and keep your cameras ready.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
so beautiful. All the experiences that we are experiencing, please share at the end of the session. This is cycle 1. We'll have one more cycle of the power manifestation. Please go ahead. If you have seen the materialization happening, continuously it's happening, and just wipe out all the places. So again, we can have the kumkum, vibhuti, jnananjan, turmeric, sandalwood, any of the metallization, or even rudraksh or any other metallization that happens. We have seen the balasans, when they get up, suddenly they have pearls, rudraksh, and all kinds of new stones and beads that we have never seen before, just materializing as prasada. So just be in that oneness space. Simply materialization is very much possible. How Bhagavan is materializing in all of us as Paramashiva. Just be in that beautiful space of oneness to experience the Parashakti in you. The in you is the whole component. When we understand, in us we know fear, in us we know the sadness, in us we know the lust, but in us there is deep love, the mother space, Parashakti, Paramashiva, who resides completely in our heart. When we are in such earning space, that opens up the Garbha Mandir of your own. That is why the body itself is a temple. And simply you start experience the wholeness. If you see Dakshina Murti, the one which is a pointer, which bends down into the Atma, the Linga, that is inside your heart. You are a self-effulgent light, Bhagavan says. So when it bends and drops the identity, it becomes oneness with Paramashiva. When Dakshinamurti showed the mudra, simply everybody got enlightened. The whole science is dropping our identity. We are not experiencing Parashakti or Paramashiva. We are Paramashiva and Parashakti. Experience these identities. When we drop these identities, the original space, the very nature of us, how we need to exist, manifesting all the reality what we want. Again and again, go back to that very nature of us. The very beautiful oneness with Paramashiva exists in each one of us, that we can manifest as our reality. That is why millions of Aptas lived in that space. They know nothing in this world is lost. It's only we waking up to the higher reality exists. Nothing can be lost. Nothing can be taken out from you. Nothing can be added to us. Life, it has only overflowing love. And we need to wake up to experience that reality. Nobody is lost. Nothing is lost. We need to wake up everybody and ourselves to the reality. Let's surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet and ask in humble gratitude to manifest all this reality as our perception. Only our perception need to change. Then the whole biology, chemistry, physics, everything in us changes to the higher reality. Let's surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet and chant the Mahavakya. Again and again, remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Let's start the second cycle. Keep the camera rolling. Make sure you wiped everything again to experience the oneness and the prasada. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya from the navel center.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful. All of us experience the ultimate space of oneness. Paramashiva's space is the ultimate completion, ultimate space of oneness, ultimate space we can experience, which we are yearning for births after births to experience that one moment. Each of us experiencing that and having the Kundalini energy or even little spots, that is enough to prove that we have recognized ourselves at the Paramashiva space in us. Whether we manifest or not, everything exists around Parashakti. That's the only reality that we need to experience. Now share your experience, your photos, your recordings in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation and thank Bhagwan for such a wonderful Parashakti Devi Darshan, Akashic reading, blessings, initiations, and making us manifest these powers, sitting in the courtyard and being there for us to manifest these powers. So many of us, thousands of us all over the world manifesting these powers proves it how Parashakti in each of us exists as reality. If we do not manifest, do not have any of the inhibition, beautifully hold that oneness space, that space will take you to the ultimate reality. We study for 25 years to become a doctor. Just 25 minutes, he makes us manifest so many powers. All that is there in us for us to become higher reality. We forget that we need to have the earning space, detox ourselves, and again surrender to Bhagwan. And there's a beautiful story. One of the Nayanamars, he wanted the gold coins and he asked Shiva, and Shiva just said, okay, I will give you, and he gave him. He said, no, I'm going somewhere, thief will come and rob it, you give it to me in that city where I am going. And so the whole Shiva has to give him, he said, okay, I will drop it here, you can receive it in the temple tank and you go receive it there. He takes one coin and says it has to be the same, very same quality of the gold. He says, okay, and he goes there. And he goes there and sees in the temple, nothing is there. So he's so upset. What is this? You gave me a pot of gold and now you're taking it away. You're not giving me. And simply, Shiva says, you sing for me and I will give you. And he sang and he gave him, but the quality was so poor. And he says, what kind of this? Like, I sang, you said to sing, I sang, I did everything. Still, you're not ready to give me my gold back. He demands Shiva. And so beautifully, he says, you sing for me again once more and I will give you. Like Bhagavan says, you go to Adi Kailash and be there, I will shower you. Each of these instances to enjoy each devotee, Parashakti herself manifests. So if there is a delay in you manifesting, he just enjoys your space of earning. That is what happens in many of the stories. I can give you references. So don't get anywhere disappointed that you're not manifesting. You are manifesting. You are Paramashiva. He's just making us be in that earning space which he enjoys and continuously showers us with everything else. So just share your experience, your powerful cognition, and thank Bhagavan for all that he's been showering. Thank Bhagavan deeply if you're manifested or not manifested. All the powerful cognitions, drop it at Bhagavan's lotus feet. You will see a huge expansion when the perception change, your own biology change and goes to the higher reality. So with that, and you can see the dollar sign at the end of the YouTube. You can click on it and drop a coin. How when we are small, we drop a coin in the wishing well and thank God and say, today I want this to happen. Same way, ask Paramashiva in a very small, childish way, your health, wealth, and all the bliss. Paramashiva will shower you. He wants you to ask. That's all he's asking. So drop a coin and ask. You will build a Kailasa in your heart, Bhagavan says. So anything, simple integrity, simple obedience makes us understand the higher science and higher reality. Nobody is left out. Each and every one is Paramashiva, Parashakti. So thank Bhagavan more and more. You will simply realize that reality. Like how the Nayanamma realized that gold is not lost. It is just there. So with that, thanking Bhagavan, thanking each one of you here, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you each and every one of you. Make sure you don't miss the Bhava Darshan. Next is Venkateshwara Bhava Darshan, the ultimate showering god of wealth. Don't miss. Just be there to get the glimpse and all our karmas just disappear. So see you then after that for Power Manifestation. Thank you, Nithyanandam.